Hello, hello, and welcome back, fellow trainers. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. It is a beautiful day here, great and overcast. It's gonna rain soon. I am delighted. All right, let's get situated here. I was on my way to donut jail. I've been making amazing donuts all morning for everybody. Let's have a look at what I made. Oh, it's so nice to be raining. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hi, Matt. Hi, Uru. Oh, let's have a look at our donuts. My bad, I got excited there. So, I actually used all of our sweet berries, every last one of them. Let me try to get my avatar moving. Oh, there it goes. All right. So, I made a few of these because I wanted them. And then I made all of these. So, we got a fairy alpha, fairy teensy, water alpha, ground alpha. We finally got a ground alpha. Oh, my camera just tilted. Oh, why must you? Why must you do this today again? Okay. We got a fighting 3 and 3 teensy. We got a rock 3 and 3 alpha. Fire 3 2 alpha. Sorry, let me keep going. We got ghost 3 teensy 3. Fairy 3 teensy power. We got all types 3 alpha 3 fire catching power. You know that is going to be used to get Z's female Shalfa, Charmander, Charmeleon, or Charizard in that beast ball. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a hunt. It's gonna be a very big hunt. But we have done the female Charmeleon, the Shelf one before. All right, Bug 3 and 3 Alpha, Fighting 3 and 3 Alpha, Grass 3 and 3 Teensy, Normal, Normal Alpha, another Water Alpha, Flying Alpha, and all types with Alpha 3. You know I have fun with those. But that's all types 1. But you know I still have fun with them. We have great odds. And we got Ice, with Alpha, another Fighting in Alpha, another Fire in Alpha, a third Water in Alpha. I'm not done yet. Sorry, we got Dark and Alpha, another Flying in Alpha 1, but I'm just going to use this probably for myself. All types 2, Teensy 3, and that's what we actually, I think, no, that's what we made the last 2 or 3 days, but I made all of those yesterday and this morning for all of us. So isn't that just the greatest thing ever? Like the best, the best. We've been starving for donuts, and I had such good luck yesterday. I decided to just keep rolling with it, and we can make one more shiny donut. That's how nutso I went with it. So we're gonna do some berry runs today. We're going to get some more. We're gonna get some more donuts. I'll be honest with you, we're on a roll. But we've got a shiny hunt already set up. I have one waiting for us. I know, I'm prepared today. What's this madness? So I didn't add any new avatars. I just sat down and prepped this today. So what we're going to do is actually head right on out. We got our Kangaskhan portal. So we're going to head over here to the Pokemon Center right there. So I can just walk. Hopefully my microphone is okay, because all of my fans and stuff are turned off. Probably have to find a rebalance. Hi, Spritzy and Spritzy Feet. I must look at the Spritzy Feet. Oh, my bad. I have my phone turned on because I was waiting for a trade. But they obviously are not contacting me back yet, which is totally fine. They have a lot of stuff going on in their life, and there was like this brief moment we could connect, and then both of us actually ended up getting busy at the same time. So that was on me as well. No blame there. On them, at least. No blame. That's for the Genesect. I'm very excited for that. So we are going to use one of our normal alpha donuts in here. We need 2. Catching power. I don't know if I want to use the catching power one here yet. We can use our all types 1 alpha 3. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Now I'm going to fiddle with the camera because I found a way that the microphone isn't tricking the camera into thinking my mouth is open, but now you can't see my mouth moving. Let me fiddle with that. We're gonna use this donut. We're gonna do it. I wonder if this works. Oh, hey. Alright. I don't like this portal. I don't like that there, but there's stuff inside the mall, hopefully. And there are Kangaskhan inside the mall. There aren't many. What we can do, um, since there seem to be a lot of Kangaskhan, we can hard reset to see if we can get Kangaskhan there and there. But there's only 2 spawns there, but that would bring us up to 6, I think. How many are over here? 4? How did you even get in here? 4 here. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy. Ananas. All of the ananas. Not yet ananas. I was also egg hatching on my other system. I am working on a... Oh, I keep bumping the microphone. I'm sorry. I am working on a little gift for my partner for our anniversary. He's not here, so... Obviously, it's a shiny. I had 1 love ball in... what do I have? Pearl. I have 1 single love ball. And I went out and actually I didn't want to time skip my file because I'm playing Let's Go Pikachu on it and they punish you for that, like, big time. So I had to wait until night to actually go and catch this Pokemon. And I had to look really hard for really hard for this Pokemon. And I even posted in the GTS. I looked everywhere. I looked like on our trade servers. I was like looking for this Pokemon in a love ball, like not even shiny. Like, here is a collection. Please pick any Shalfa you want. Like, please, please help me find this Pokemon. I got it myself. So I'm breeding that. So far, I got like 3 or 4 6IV Pokemon. Oh, 1 second. I have to put Betty's blanket down, apparently. She's not happy. One second, madam. I know, I know, I know. Gotta have your blankie. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. So that's in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Oh my god, sorry. I turned on my macro and when I sat on it. So I had everything set up. I had a whole bunch of breeding dittos over there. I don't remember getting any of this. The last time I had a save file was like 2 months after the game came out. Before home. No recollection whatsoever. I was on a different medication back then, though. Whoops. So our all types, not that one. All types 1, alpha 3. Let's just toss a few tiny shiny timers at it. If we can get the Kangaskhan both there, we'll hard reset like 5, 6 times. Just see if anything else moves there aside from the Drampa, and then we'll just keep the run with the 4 Kangaskhan in the middle and see what happens. I don't like this map. I should have looked inside the map. Yeah, my bad. You know, it took me like half an hour to find it. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for stopping in. We're gonna work on your list today too. We'll send you pictures. Hello, Mama Panda. How are you? Oh, here comes the madam. Here comes Betty Booper. I know you got a fresh blinky. Can I see you? Can I see you for a sec? Alright, I can't see her. I am doing wonderful. We had a lot of luck in Donut Jail. We're trying a new little experiment here. I have no idea how to check how much money. Schneezer knows. It's like, you have to get the extension. I think those Drampa are locked in. I really do. I believe they're going to be stuck in place. If we change to a normal donut, and if we change our type, sometimes the pattern of what Pokemon spawn in where changes. Like, I had Pikachus locked in place, and then I switched over to a normal donut, and then Drampas were in the sewers one time. And I was like, I actually don't want this because I am trying to get a normal type, so I had to just tough it out with the other donut. We did that on stream, actually. That was quite interesting. That was our Jigglypuff hunt. One of them. Oh, I love these Alpha 3 donuts. They're phenomenal. I went into a Charmander portal the other day with just an Alpha 3 donut. Oh, we got Cyclizar. I'd still rather Drampa there, though. Alright. Oh, yeah, the gambling. The gambling is interesting. You have to type in !bet, space, money, space, black, red, or green. You can also bet on a third of the board, apparently. You have no money. I thought I gave you money. You tune in. I'll toss you some money to get you started. But you can also do the slots. So if you type in !slots, because you're going to have to wait until I get a shiny timer going, and then I'll toss you some money. Yeah, so you can do the slots, and then when you win the slots, which you should, because I got the rates jacked right up, you can then go slots space, and then put a number in to bet more. But if you had absolutely no money, just try slots. I'm not encouraging gambling in any way. It's just, that's what everybody does here. I just kind of go along with it, I guess. I mean, you're already looking to do it. I'm just explaining it. Alright, let's see if we got the Kangas in the middle. Drampa's in the middle. Alright, so now we'll just reset until we get what we had back the first time. But it was worth having a look to see if anything could move. We only have a few spawns, so I am tempted to use a 3-3 donut, but that's going to be for Eevee. Watch, later today we're going to find the Eevee Kangaskhan portal we've been keeping an eye out for. After we don't need it. We're only working with 6 spawns in general. Oh, the shiny every like 5 minutes. Still working with that. We need a shelf. I would say this is going to take us about 20 minutes to half an hour. We got some Drampas. Do we get the Kangas back there? Cyclizar's back there. Now, see, this is where you always take the gamble when you're hard resetting, because sometimes you get like a halfway decent map, and you get some spawns in workable spots, and that was the rare orientation of the map, I guess. I always have to look at the map. I don't know why. Spritzy feet. Spritzy feet. I love spritzy feet. If you're wondering why I love spritzy feet so much, look really closely at them. You may love spritzy feet too. Betty Booper. She's like, where was this nice thin blanket when I was so warm? Why did you have that big poofy blanket out, Daddy? Alright, so I am actually going to do a little exploring. I should go back there. How many are actually here? There's only 2? What? I might just find another Kangaskhan map. Like, this doesn't seem right. More Kangas over there, but it's not like there's a teleporter that's going to work for them. The teleporter needs to be here and go backward. What is going on? Alright, you know what? I'm going to try fast traveling. I know I wasted so much time there, but there's still 2 there. 2 there. We can't work with this. I guess we should have just kept that first run. Alright, I'll try 1 or 2 more times and we'll move on. I don't like working with 4 spawns anyway, so I'm actually kind of okay with it. We'll find Kangaskhan. Spiritsy feet. Oh, so to continue the story about the eggs, I'm on egg 300. What am I doing? I had 10 boxes aside that were empty, now they're full. Because I was not releasing as I went. So I have 300 and I'm on the dot. And I stopped. So we got 2 spawns there. 4 cyclozars. Okay, so that's interesting. It seems like they're shared almost. Curiosity. One more try. Hello, Max. How are you doing today? Betty Warbles. We had some great donut luck. I made a pile of donuts. I was showing them off earlier, about like 10 or 15 donuts. So we got all of those to use. We got 3 water alpha donuts, 2 fire alpha donuts. We got 2 fighting alpha. Some of those are 3 and 3s. We got an all types 3 and 3s with catching power fire. We're going to save for another viewer's Shalfa Charmeleon, or sorry. I'm thinking Charmeleon because it's probably what it's going to be. And then we're going to try this Kangaskhan portal one more time. It's just not the best portal, and it seems like we're only going to get 4 spawns out of it. And since we need 2 alphas, I was actually going to use this all types 1 alpha 3. I figured it would take us like 20 minutes, half an hour to get both alphas if we can get 6 spawns. Maybe even 4 spawns. We got 2 little ananas there. We have 4 over here. I don't think we're going to get the 4 Kangaskhan back there. We had that orientation first, and I was like, I don't want to work with 4. Let's go for 6. And we couldn't get it. So, we can find another Kangaskhan portal. Betty, don't dig at that blanket. There's nothing under it. That's why I had the big poofy blanket out for you, madam. That's why I had the poofy blanket out. But I got tired of her pushing it on me. Oh, we already went in there. Benny, you can't dig there. That's the couch. You're at the bottom layer, darling. It's not a matter of don't. That's the rules. You literally can't. Is it? You're at the bottom. She's so cute though. She likes to dig. I don't think she's a cat. I'll be honest with you. I think she's a dog. What have we got? What have we got? Now, I might just sit at this map for a little bit and look for that Kangaskhan. It could be there. Like, it very well could be there. I know, I need to reset in zone 20. We might be here a little bit. You can't find a shiny gas. Oh my god. I can't either, I'll be honest with you. I have been looking. I'm gonna have to use, I'm gonna have to type isolate for one. And I'm not sure if I have just a trash ghost or poison donut right now. Yeah, that's what I mean for the contest. I hunt them in the overworld if I can. Now, see, this tempts me. Because I wouldn't mind some EVs, and I also need an extra large Avalog for the quest. So I can have a shiny on the map. The only quests I haven't turned in are like for Pokemon. Oh, let's see. You got the jackpot? Heck yeah, look at you go. We're getting the jackpot so much lately. We used to get it once a week. Now we're getting it like... Jeez. How many times did you hit it the other day? Was it... Oh my god. Like, I turned up all the right rates, but I didn't turn up the bars very much. Maybe a little goes a long way. Either way, it's a lot of fun. Alright, we'll keep an eye for that Kangaskhan map. And then we'll go do something else. There it is right there. I usually see them up. It was actually a little odd that we couldn't find one all week. But then we got pretty lucky with our maps too. We didn't have to re-roll them very often if you noticed. And we didn't spend much time in Donut Jail. I'm apparently just going to run there. You know, the reason they keep all the slots and the gambling and stuff is because the slots remind me of my grandmother. Oh, nice, sevens. And the roulette is something my mom likes to play with. So that's why it's there. I actually had no idea. Who found it first, Panda? Somebody was trying to do slots and I think accidentally did bet. Alright, I like this map. If there's stuff on the other side of this... Oh, shoot. Okay, this pad doesn't work, but it doesn't look like it's going to matter today, because we don't need frou-frou. There's Kangaskhan over there. Now, I'm familiar with this configuration. Kangaskhan's over here. So that works. They're on the other side of the teleporter pad for us. There's only 4, but there's a shiny already. Ah. Now, we just spent a lot of time scouting. Shoot. Well, I mean, I guess we were pretty quick. We can save. We gotta find where the teleporter pad is, though. It might not... I knew it. This map is not the best. Alright, we got fruit everywhere. Like, literally everywhere. But this works for us. Now, I'm gonna soft reset. I really don't care if that Kangaskhan is there or not. Shiny, we're after the Shalfa one. I'd actually prefer it not be there, because that's taking up a shiny slot. So, I'm gonna hoof it over there. I'm gonna see if it's still up. Okay. It's not, so we got all our shiny slots. I know I just threw away Kangaskhan, I know. I have half a box of them. If you want a Kangaskhan, let me know. Right now, I'm interested in that shiny slot and not wasting any time off this 4-star map. I have to move the microphone again, sorry about that. What we're going to do is just fast travel it. It's halfway decent. We got some in the middle, we got 6 in the middle. We actually might be hitting the Kangaskhan on the other side. There's none on the roof, but that doesn't really matter because things higher elevation than us tend not to spawn in shiny. So I don't know what's up with that, but let me get a shiny timer on the go for us, and I will set everything up. Man, you win so much from the slots. I feel like there's more from the slots than from the what's it called, the roulette. And with the slots, it's like it's hard. It's actually harder to lose on it because it's fun when you win, right? But I might have to turn the bars and the jackpot rate down just a tiny little bit. One click. Just because it loses its oomph when it's happening all the time. So I'll just take a second to have some coffee. Okay. I'm gonna just look over for a second at my other file and see if I can just reload those eggs. I'm sorry. My brain just turned off because I turned my head and I realized that my character was in the underground in BDSP, and I have no friggin' clue how to get out of the underground. I literally do not remember how to play this game at all. Wow. How do I leave? Like, legit, how do I leave the underground? I must have pressed the button when I sat on everything. Oh, it's Y. Okay. Gotta press Y to get out of the underground. Alright. We'll just keep fast traveling here. So what we are looking for are 2 Kangaskhan. One in a Safari Ball, I think. I hope. Oh my god. And one in a Heavy Ball. These are for 2 different viewers. you're just gonna have to bear with me clicking on the other system here while I load up more eggs. And what I actually have done is I'm setting up my controller underneath my elbow, and I'm hatching eggs by running around in circles with my elbow. I was actually trying it with the macro controller, but it was like really slow and had to do up and down elbow eggs. Because I couldn't get a circular macro going, so it was doing up and down, and it was putting on the brakes, and then it was starting up again, and then putting on the brakes. It was like 10-15 minutes and hatching a batch of eggs, and I'm like, this seems really long. Because I would do it myself by hand, it would take about 3 to 4 minutes, like, to including hatch time, like never 5 minutes. I was like, what is going on here? So I realized if I'm just running around in circles with my elbow, it's everything's hatching within 5 minutes. And what I have done is a little macro to keep mashing A for me. So that I look over and all of a sudden there's no eggs hatched, or I check my little party and I go reload the eggs. I was pressing the button by hand for a good bit when I realized, oh, I can just, if the macro's not going to work for running around in circles, why not I just set up a little turbo macro? Because there is no turbo on the other controller, it just has macros for some reason. But you can totally record the macro and mash A as quickly as you can and then save it, and there's your turbo. So that was actually kind of funny. So it works. It does the trick. It's going to definitely prolong the life of our other one. A lot of the stuff we do is manual, but what I'm concerned about is the controller I'm using right here. It gets us to donut jail. I really like being able to get to donut jail. Like, I spend hours in there. Between yesterday and today, I probably spent 4 hours, maybe 3 hours in donut jail. I'd be hatching eggs with my elbow, and then I'd be in donut jail. So we're on 310 now. Welcome back, Mad Hunter. We found a decent Kangaskhan portal, and we were fast traveling for 5 minutes with a shiny timer, and then I realized just now that's expired. I wonder if any of these were in range. It'd be funny if these are not in range, because up top, when the teleporter is like literally right there, the hit. So elevation definitely acts funny in this game. Let's see if we have anything going shiny. Alright, we got one Shelfa. One Shelfa out of 2. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. Now, I shouldn't have just got excited and did little swirlies. I should have just caught it, because I'm not sure if that was Shelfa when we walked over or Shelfa because we were teleporting around. So I kind of wasted a lot of time there. Maybe we should start with the heavy ball one. I don't know. Well, I guess I should have saved. It's going into Safari Ball and we're running away. Alright. One more. And that's with a Sparkling Power 1. Alpha 3. I really do like the Alpha 3s. Yeah, next time I run over there, I'm gonna have to remember to save if I see the shiny. Right now, it's saving us every single time we jump. See the now saving every time we fast travel, which is why I prefer the teleporters. Because if you mess up on the teleporters, you just go back to your last save. Like, you lose the shinies that you collected, but you don't lose the portal and the shinies. Because you run out of time. Like, this right here is only going to get us about 8 minutes. But when we fast travel, of course, the clock stops. More eggs are hatching. It'd be really cool if I can find it on stream. I might tell you all what I'm hunting for my partner. But you have to promise not to say anything. And he might pop in any second. Trying to find one via trade was actually randomly difficult. A shiny one. So, I'm gonna make it myself. Alright. Well, that's a really fast shiny timer today, I feel. I guess it does go quickly if I am staring at eggs hatching. I will actually scream if I get it, because last night I was hunting Cabellion at the same time I was hatching eggs. And, I got the Cabellion first. And the amount of 6 IV I've gotten from egg breeding is actually a little ridiculous. Did you know you can breed Ditto with its offspring? That's ridiculous. So I would get a high IV Pokemon and then swap it out. Oh, what are you baking? I love baking. I bake bread and cookies and all kinds of stuff. Click, 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 click. Sorry, folks. You're here! Welcome, Schneezer! We're working on one more Kangaskhan. We already got a Shalfa 1 off of the Sparkling 1 Alpha 3 donut, which I have a lot of faith in. These are fun. I saved these for off-stream hunts, and I got a lot of success out of them that I was like, hey, maybe I actually can use these on stream using our 5-minute shiny rule. And so far we got one. Oh, nice. Get lots of pictures. We'll be here catching Pokemon while you engage in culture. Humans have no rights. In Pokopia, they don't seem to want to fight, so I am really questioning my life. Although I like Let's Go Pikachu because you don't have random battles. Like, I'm not murdering everything in the wild. Or you have random battle. No, you have trainer battles. You don't have wild battles. No random encounter. Well, there are random encounters, but you gotta walk into them too. Another Royale. Look at you go. Of course. Royale is another way to make money. The prize is 500, and then you also get a bonus prize of 50. Oh, Schneezer. Oh, Mama Panda got you. What did I say? Mama Panda is the only one that gets Schneezer. Go, Mama Panda, go. Alright, I am just checking on Martypedia, because it's a little odd he's not here either. Alright. We do need his fun facts. Actually, that's why I am messaging him. He's gonna pop in a bit. Wow, that is the biggest I have ever seen from slots. 25,000. That is just nutso. You probably will be the first one to hit 100k. Oh wait, no, Mama Panda did. I think. Briefly. And our shiny timer's over, I know. I was having some coffee. We got 2 Shelfa Frou-Frous. I panicked. I'm sorry. 2 regular shiny Frou-Frous with our Sparkling Power 1. Let's see if we got another Shelfa up here. We don't. That's okay. We got 2 Shelfa Frou-Frous. We still got the Shelfa. I'm okay with that. Oh my goodness gracious. Whoa, wait, what? What? Schneezer, did you actually, you rolled on green this time? Did you seriously roll on green and win? Did you finally do it? It's happened. It's happened. Oh, I gotta take a clip of that. I'm sorry, sir. I got a clip of both of them. That slots with the 25k and the green roll. You have been trying for a while. You bet 100 on that? Oh my god. Wow. So you can see that I really jacked up that modifier. I was actually super curious. Every time you tried, I felt like I need to increase that a little bit. Oh, I got hit by the roar. I don't know why I'm catching these in luxury balls. I feel like they just match. No, not premium. No, 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 no. I mean, not premier. I mean, I want to use premier on the other ones. Shoot. They're following me. I'm just going to go back. I think I have them in premier balls. That's why I'm like, should we just... Schneezer, wow, you got over 100k. And... Oh, my... I every time I look over, I see Max winning. Newfie Queen is 100. High rollers for sure. I'm aiming at that one. I'm aiming at that one. They're going in Premier Balls. I like Premier. That's just how I'm rolling. I'm okay with this. Maybe something over here got hit. No, it didn't. Alright, back to the shiny timer. I believe in the Kangaskhan. As you can tell, we got more Shelfas so far than we got shinies. Unless you count the one that was there. That was 4. That was 4 shiny Furfru. 2 shiny, 2 Shelfa. If you get ZA, it's gonna break you. You're never gonna have shinies. Like, patience for shinies in other games. It's gonna ruin you. I'm just gonna tab out and delete some of these non-shinies that I'm breeding. All these 6 IV Pokemon that won't sparkle. Alright. Shiny timer is sailing along. I'm just gonna have something to drink. I'm also gonna drive around in circles and be better about picking up eggs for a second on another file. I do have 2 capture cards. I feel like I should set up a tiny little screen of what I'm doing on the other Switch, because we do a lot of trading. We do some random shiny hunts on the other side, but what I do with the other file is when I'm doing shiny hunts, I'll sit on a teleporter pad and for hours. I'll sit on it for so long, so you'd really just see a tiny little window of a second account just either running around in circles, egg breeding. Like, if I can set up a macro to do circles for the egg breeding, that would be awesome. I wouldn't be able to set one up for putting the Pokemon away in the party box, but I'd be able to set something up that I just check every 5 minutes or so when we set a shiny timer. I can swap the eggs out. It's just what screen would I play the system on? Because I have what you see is what I see on my second screen. So I'm like, I do have another unused monitor. It's got a big old scratch on it, so it's just sitting there. I might be able to figure that out. Be able to see if I get the shiny in the other file. Or how many there are, because I only use really bad donuts on the other file. What I mean by really bad, I use like 2 and 2s, or 3 and 1s, or even 1 and 3s, or 1. I don't think I've used a 1 and 2 though. I need the better donuts for on stream. But will it take the full 600 and something eggs? Because I don't have the shiny charm. I do have the oval charm. Like, I'm pretty deep into end game in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, whatever it is. I have Shining Pearl because I had Diamond growing up. I kind of regret my decision though, I'm not gonna lie. Although I should see what Pokemon are version exclusive. All right. Well, let me look that up right quick. Shining Pearl. Version exclusives. I know our shiny timer stopped, so I'm gonna forget. So let me type it in at least. All right. Let's go have a look. What do we get? Oh, I forgot. I was using a macro that's actually on the slow side. We wasted some time there. That was a mistake. No more Shelfas. That's okay. I'm okay with one more timer. What do you think? I'm actually okay with a whole bunch of timers. I'm okay draining this entire portal. I'm also okay just walking away with this one Shelfa and the two Frufrus. Frufrus, I don't know what they are. But it's a 4-star map. I have lately on stream been using all the time on those because they have been just sailing away. And let's see what the version exclusives are. Oh, I see why I picked Shining Pearl. Sandshrew. Sandshrew. That's why I picked Pearl. Not a question on my mind. Wow, that's still a lot from the slots. That's huge. I should never have said anything about the slots. You're all going to be gambling. There was slots in Pokemon for actually a good while. Oh, eggs are hatching. Eggs are hatching. Are we going to get our shiny? This is batch 315 to 320. So literally, we're going to start the batch for halfway on the eggs. So for those who tuned in after, I am making a very special present. And I am trying to breed it. It's probably going to take like 650 eggs or something like that. And I'm about halfway. Hopefully it sparkles before then. I was saying that I actually was doing this at the same time where I was hatching eggs with my elbow and hunting shiny Cabellion. And I got the Cabellion first. So yeah, shiny Cabellion last night. That one took 4 or 5 hours last night alone, and then probably 3 or 4 hours more. Not quite 10 hours. I know Max is on a roll here today. That's just phenomenal. That 50k still blows my mind. Like, what? Even what? Alright, time to move the eggs over. Oh, we got another 6 IV one. I don't even know how many that is now. Oh, that was batch 330. My bad, I lost track there because I emptied out a box and there's, yeah, so now we're starting to batch up to 335. So we're over halfway. So let's see, we got 30 seconds left on the timer. I'm going to run around in circles there and collect more eggs. So we were also saying I have another capture card, so what I could do is set up my other screen, my other system as like this teeny tiny little screen, like picture in picture, so you can see what I'm doing. A lot of it will just be sitting on a teleporter pad for an insane amount of time. Like, we don't follow the 5-minute rule in this system. I follow like the 20-minute, half an hour rule. Meowdy Martypedia, thanks for stopping in. We were wondering where your fun facts are. We need them. We require them for sustenance. As I silently wait and drive circles. So yeah, maybe I'll see about doing that little capture card thing tonight. I'm also going to do my best to set up a little run macro to hatch some eggs, though, because playing 2 systems at one time is a little ridiculous. And I'll be honest with you, my elbow's starting to hurt a bit. This other controller has really grippy grips. Alright, see, if you calculate Wailord's density, it's actually lighter than air. That is really good to know. Wailord is one of the custom avatars somebody had requested as well. I'm going to have to get to that. Oh, I could use my foot, I guess. I think a little macro will work just fine. Like that controller I have that can write macros on the fly. If I just sit down with lots of patience, I feel like I can get one to work. How would you feel about getting an egg hatch shiny that somebody ran around when using a macro? Everything else is done manually. Pressing the egg button is done manually, or with turbo, I guess. Well, it's not. Sometimes I'm just using turbo fire, not auto fire. Sometimes I'm using depending on how much attention I'm paying. That's which one do I use? Do I do it all by hand? Depositing everything in the box is all by hand. Picking out which eggs I'm going to hatch is all by hand. But how would you feel about that? Because I know some people don't like when people catch Pokemon using macros, like fast travel macros like we're doing right here. Somebody said they're cheating, actually, and deleted those shinies. I was quite surprised. I had to actually, as a shiny hunter, trying to keep up with trays and stuff, it felt like non-optional having to actually get... Okay, so we're not going to get another one here. That's okay. I'm alright with what we got. Who, at the top of your head, is anybody who asked for the Kangaskhan here? I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna see if I can just fast travel for like another minute or two. Oh, we got more eggs hatching. That was fast. That one was all by hand. Watch, that's where the shiny's gonna be. I accidentally hopped out of that portal. See, I was doing that manually and I just mashed the button. This is why we like the macro. You're brooding brutally. That's really funny. I believe it. A broodingly brutaler. Brooder. Brother? That's brother in Newfoundlandese. I'm actually just gonna quickly tab out for a second here. I'm not sure if Mama Panda is actually here or not. We're lurking in the background, but I wanted to let her know that Schneezer won. Green. Rolled green. Very important. Well, I'm a little excited to see if I can set up that other capture card. No shiny. Let's release him. Now I'm going to lose track of how many we got. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. The batch. He would say don't do it. He bet 101. How much did he win? A lot. We roll green between once a day to once a week. Yeah, 50,000. Alright, I might have pushed it. We're running a little low on time. A little low. A teeny bit low. No, no more. I wonder if anything did spawn in on the roof. There is an elevator close to the portal. I'm not sure if we can actually reach it in time. I'm gonna have a quick peek. Ah, it's right over there. There's our Shelfa. It is right there. Oh my god, it's right there. Holy crap. 1 second. I need to catch my breath here. So this one has to go in a heavy ball. It's probably going to see us. It's right there. Okay. I needed to turn around. Wow. We got both out of this portal with a 1 sparkling 3 alpha. Now, I really needed to turn around. I'm getting a little nervous. Because what if that just spawned in because we were walking over there? Well, we're gonna have to take our chances. Because I did not drop that save, did I? Might lose that Chelfa. Hopefully not. I think we're gonna lose it. That's twice now I didn't save. I was actually thinking that spawned in with the door from being close to us here, but I don't think so. I think. Oh, thank goodness it's there. Okay. Let's use the Cario and see if we can knock it out quickly. Got it. We use a heavy ball, right? Yeah. Oh. Alright. I mean, I guess we could have checked the roof, but I'm definitely out of time now. So, yeah. Before I forget about that, let's take a picture of it for its forever home. Alright. Bear with me a moment. I'm just going to let this run out of time. Alright. Sorry, I just got a message from the person with the Genesect that some real life stuff went down. So I offered them that they could just, like, just chill, just get their stuff done. Meet me with the Genesect, like, next week. It's not like I don't know where they are. I can see them on Diablo. WoW, I can see them on Battle. It's totally fine. No, Lola our portal's up. That's pretty cool. Leafy on map. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we already have a bunch of salamanders, never mind. Not you, but ooh for a second. Alright, let's drop a hard save. I need to take a second, because that got me. I'm just sitting along the picture of the Kangaskhan. Hopefully they still need it. You'll be... Oh, for more money? Oh my gosh, you're funny. I can give you money. We're out of a portal now. Let me drop a save before I forget. And I'll send us on over to Donut Jail. With the macro. Oh, shoot. I mashed the button. Alright. I am really tempted for that portal. Like, oh, you have no idea. Well, if you're gonna build up money, you know what? Let's just go re-roll the map a bit. I dropped a hard save, so just in case we want to come back to that Alolan, we can. Sorry. I got a little distracted there. I got some juicy gossip. Oh, look, now that we got Kangaskhan, they're everywhere. Somebody asked for Skarmory. I believe it was Mad Hunter. Oh, yeah, I think the Jirachi got glitched out when I made the custom color. You shouldn't be broke. You should have money. I don't know I can't change the avatar on stream. I have to shut them down and fix them and do pixel art. Which I'm gonna have to put a pin in that, I'm sorry. If you want to switch to the custom color, just go exclamation point, color, space, custom. I'm not getting up. I offered to get up earlier, now we're not getting up. The moment has passed. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you lurking. That's up on the roof. We need to get right here. Whoops. I might have had to do this once or twice. I'd rather find an easier Skarmory portal to get to. I also don't really want to use one of our flying donuts, but I also don't want to use one of our steel donuts, which don't exist anyway. So let me just double check what size. Extra large or alpha Skarmory. No one's asked for an extra large before. Let's see what we got. We got alpha. How many alphas do we have? I'd almost rather use this. Flying Teensy. I think if we're gonna have a flying oh. Alright, here we go. Extra large or Shelfa? Oh, I'm going for the extra large. No one's ever asked for an extra large. Alright, what do we got? Mobiles. I mean, we got this teleporter pad. I love this teleporter pad. This is a fantastic map. Honage there. I like that. More Honage. Less liking. That's one more chance to get something in this slot over here, which actually doesn't really go shiny. Alright, so we can't use this to get more Skarmory. We can use it to get Mawiles, which we don't need, and Honage, which we kind of do need. Now the elevator up is actually over here. I don't know why I'm derping out. Where are Skarmory? Over there. Okay, so it looks pretty chunky. Alright. This teleporter pad actually might reset them too, but I'm not sure. No. Oh, I didn't. Mad Hunter, are you here? I don't know what ball to catch this in. I think, do you mean, is that Ace Floet, the Eternal Flower? I don't actually know. I think it counts as a mythical. Well, this match is a friend ball, so I'm gonna put it in a friend ball. Oh, didn't get it. Now we gotta climb all the way up there because I guess what? I didn't save. I'm really not saving today. I don't know what is going on with me. It might not even be the same one. I should really put Bullet Punch on Ryu. I don't think that's the same one. That's a medium. Normally I obsessively save. I actually got a little spoiled right now by Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl because they... Oh, forgot to put Magnet Bomb back on it. Sorry. What they do is every time you go pretty much do anything, it saves. So I'm just gonna look for one that's a little chunky. That one's definitely medium. I've done Skarmory hunts before, so I'm pretty familiar with their sizes. I've had to eyeball extra smalls. And let's put Magnet Bomb back on this thing. Oh, I could have used Sight Shock, but I also... I guess we could have tested Sight Shock, but I like that Magnet Bomb destroys the brambles as well. Suddenly making Mocha usable in hyperspace. Is an all-arounder for clearing the obstacles. Alright. This one looks medium, but looks maybe large. It's probably medium, but it look eh. I'm actually not keen on this map. I just didn't want to waste an attempt in here. Oh, it's an extra large. Oh, well, then we're done. Wow. You can ask for, what would you like? Yeah, the bigger the list I have, the more chances for RNG. I actually did not make a plan for today because we were so at the mercy of portals this whole week. Depending on how busy we get, we might switch over to the dibs style of we'll just have a look at the map, and if anybody sees something they like, we'll just go for it. So I wouldn't mind some Honedge. Starmie and a heal ball. What size? We might have to go after Staryu. I only have the one psychic donut that I can use, and that's for Delphox, I think. All those donuts I made yesterday, I was actually going for that psychic teensy. We have a 3 and 3 psychic teensy that I don't want to use on an Alolan Pokemon at all, because the chances of getting another one are pretty slim, and we really don't need a bunch of extra small Pikachus. Although, apparently we need one for the Safari contest. I guess I should set up more eggs. Oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone. I completely forgot. Maybe I shouldn't get another camera or another capture card up, because you might be like, you're not doing anything on the other screen, or it went black. That's because I tabbed out, and yeah, that happens. Let's see. Well, I have a bunch of eggs already loaded up. You know what? We got 2 minutes. Let's see if I can fuss with a macro. Oh, eggs hatching. I'm actually just sitting here holding my breath. I'm sorry. I'm a little cozy. Just enjoying the coziness. I like this map. I like this teleporter pad. It's not resetting the stuff right here, but it is resetting the 3 packs on the other side, so we are hitting so many Pokemon, and those packs are pretty big. They're like 6 to 8 Pokemon, so yeah, we're getting a lot. So 2 packs of Honedge and Mawile in the spot that are a little finicky. I actually used this teleporter pad on an Alolan Raichu portal before, and I got a few of them out of it. I think I got 3 shiny Alolan Raichu out of it. I didn't have time to catch everything. I actually had to give up 2 Shelfa Raichu, regular Kanto Raichu, to catch them. Priorities. Alright, see if anything went shiny, because I wasn't paying attention to all of them. Alright, but before we do that, I just want to see what's here. Mawiles. Aggressive little things. Anything shiny here? Nothing shiny there. What is this madness? And no shiny. Oh, 2 shinies. 2 shinies. I was wrong. So on that teleporter pad, we're not dropping saves. So you got to keep that in mind. And I've been bad about my saves all day, so I'm going to go drop a save right now. So we already got your Hone Edge and a Heal Ball. I'm going to catch these ones in Premier Balls. Unless somebody had asked for one and I am spacing out. Alright, we can set on that shiny timer for another 5 minutes. If we want. I might do it because I kind of need a second. I want to have more coffee. I just want to get comfy. Set up more eggs. We're getting pretty close to 350 now. 350 eggs on the other screen. And if you promise not to be like, your other screen's blank, we're not doing anything, I will 100% set it up. Maybe not for this week's stream. I'm going to do a bonus stream either. Probably on Friday I'm going to do a bonus stream. I'm not sure if it's going to be short. It's definitely going to start later. Probably 2 hours later than the average stream, because last week we were able to have a few people join us that don't typically. And that was really nice. Alright, I got the other egg set up. Sorry about that. And I forgot to set up the shiny timer, didn't I? Well, we can set one up now. What odds? It's alright. Let's do that now. Why not? Why not? Okay. I might not sit for the full duration of the shiny timer because we've been sitting here for a minute or two already. Well, another batch of eggs ready. Another batch of eggs almost halfway ready to hatch. I mean, another egg ready from the nursery guy. It's like every time I do a circle, he's got more eggs for me, which is really handy because I'm not always paying attention. I actually have the turbo turned off here now, so when the eggs are ready to hatch, I turn my head and it says, oh. I'm like, oh, let's just do that, because I feel like I wasted a little bit of time. I'd rather hear the little click, and when I turn my head, there's no movement and stuff. It'd be really cool to find it on stream, though. I probably would not be paying attention. I'd probably be mashing that A button, and the egg would hatch. Probably call out a shiny, and then I would be looking on the wrong system for a shiny. I can almost bet that's gonna happen. Welcome back. I was just talking about how we're not getting a shiny egg yet, but might be cool to get one, and I'm probably going to set up a capture card. So long as people don't tell me there's nothing happening on the other screen, on the tiny, tiny little screen for my other system, I am totally fine hooking it up. Oh, we got a batch of eggs hatching. Alright, so I'll load up another round of eggs, and I'll check our trap. Nine from the slots, so you win 9. Doing that slow climb up. So what happened to your money? Did you gamble it all in one shot, or was it like a 1,000 here, 1,000 there? Because every time I looked over, you had a lot of money, or you had at least 10K. Also, what were you baking? Ooh. I am suddenly filled with desire for cake. No shiny. No shiny egg. Maybe one of these. Alright. 10 seconds left on that shiny timer, and I can still set up another little egg batch for my... Oh, let's test that little macro I tried to do. Oh, it's a little janky. It's kind of running circles. It's like it's running circles as if it were on a D-pad. Little, like, hexagons. It works. Hey, it works. Maybe that'll save my elbow a bit. Alright. I can live with that. Alright, let's test that little macro for egg hatching. Let's see, see if it does the job. And let's go check our shiny trap. I'm gonna check the Mawile first. Because these haven't been going shiny on me lately. I don't know why. There's a shiny back there. Good. I was a little worried that area stopped working. I'm gonna drop a save because I'm gonna catch that Mawile. Is that a shiny Doublade? No. Alright, no more shiny there, but we got a Mawile. If it's female, I might catch it in a heal ball. It's male. Premier ball, you go. Then we're gonna get down out of here. Oh. Since I caught the legendary, you know what? We can finally do our 5-star scan. Egg hatching macro requires some babysitting, but you know what? It's not bad. It's slow. It makes circles like this, but it slowly moves them. Which is alright. It hatched a batch of eggs already. Oh my god. Alright. That might be too much babysitting. I might just, when we're sitting on a shiny timer or something, I might work on the eggs. But other than that, I think maybe not. We don't need the Kangaskhan anymore. Let's go do our 5-star scan. It's going to be a battle zone. I already peeked ahead. But battle zones are great for, see up here. They're great for grinding out some Pokeballs. We do need some Pokeballs. I don't want to do it. And it's not that I struggle with them. It's just you get 6 minutes. There's a lot of trainers. They can actually respawn on you. I tend to go into 5-star battle zones looking for caps. Not really going after all the Pokeballs. Every time you finish a battle with a trainer, it saves you as well. And you can be running down the road and there's no trainers, and all of a sudden, like, one spawns behind you and you're in combat. When you're in combat with a trainer, you can't run. So no running. You can, like, slowly jog away from them and end combat. You can't use elevators. You can't see any Pokeballs. They all vanish from the map. You can't see other trainers. It's like, it sucks. It sucks. I don't know if I dropped a save, so I'm just going to go back and drop another save because I've been so bad about that all day. So, it's a Dragon Battle Zone. We will not have any obstacles to break out of our way. So you're now getting Dazzling Gleam. I should have made it a plus move. I guess we're going off to make it a plus move. We can also change some moves around. Like, you know what? Maybe... Does it learn Ice Beam? Because that would be a little OP. No. Why would it? You learn Ice Beam. You know what? I'm always saying I don't want Dragon Ascent anymore, and I might get rid of Dragon Ascent. We'll see. Because then I can't go Mega. Oh, let's see. We got Bullet Punch. We can get rid of Psycho Cat temporarily for Ice Punch. Oh, I haven't made Waterfall plus move, or let's fix that. Oh, wait, yes I did actually. Yes I did. I did. Shoot. Alright. So, I have to change things up a little bit for battle zones. And then I'm gonna forget it. I don't want to do this. Alright, we are resetting for Moon, Dream, and Beast Balls. There's gonna be a lot of resetting here. I don't want to do this. Alright, we got an alpha trainer over there. We'll drop caps. I don't want that right now. A sport ball, beast ball. This is going to drop a save for us. I really am not going for caps. Those alpha trainers take up a lot of time. Mocha kicks butt. He'll drop an Apper Ball for us, but I'd rather take the big nuggets because you're only going to get level balls out of them. I don't know why. I can only get level balls. Heal, poke. No, you can get every single ball in 5-star zones. Every single last ball that drops in this game you can get here. The loot pool is astronomical. We got a beast ball. I'll take it. I'm just gonna have a peek out here because the alpha trainer was right there. Sneaky, sneaky. Now I'm gonna have to get the golden ball too. Shoot! Come on, get back. Which is why I'm gonna be going for the weak trainers. We got a Tangaberry and a beast ball. Now I have to somehow hit that. Come on. Come on. Mocha, come on, buddy. Moonball, keeping that. No, they won't drop anything. Except a save. They'll drop a save on your butt. Ah, shoot. I was hoping that would get it. Now, she'll heal us up. I tend to just like to get in position. Oh, I miss. Oh, man. Come on, stop roaring. Go. That took way too long. That miss really, really sucked. I'm actually going to have her heal me. Alright, we got somebody up above that can drop beast balls. Now I am going to be resetting until he gives me beast balls. I need him to turn around, though. Or I could just run across. Go, Vincenzo, where are you? Oh, no, you're stuck? Oh, man, shit. Why do I like Mocha so much? He doesn't get stuck. Wow, Schneezer, you won green again today? How much did you just win? Oh, or did you... I was not paying attention and I'm gonna die. Okay, I gotta focus up, I'm sorry. Oh, I saw the Schneezer won green. I thought that was the bot for a second. Beast Ball! 5 Beast Balls he's gonna give me. There we go. Dropping a save. Now, I also need to get up on the roof to get more Pokeballs. I'm going to make a note that there's a big one up there. We've only defeated 4 trainers. Now, this is a cop. I don't like fighting cops because they don't drop anything. So it's going to drop a save for us, which is fantastic because I apparently can't target that. Repeat. Heavy. I'm going to love ball. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Hit it, please. Hit it. It missed. It missed. I'm resetting. That took 3 ticks off the clock. That telephone pole, the light pole in the way. My god, that sucked. Alright, I guess I'm going to hit it with Psychic. And run away. We got a moon. And a beast. I'm going to drop a save. Now wait on the teleporter pad until you see the first loot, or you're going to lose it. I'm not even kidding. We got a moon ball. I'll keep it. And a beast ball. We're lucky today. Now, normally I'm resetting every Pokeball, even with the 3 and 3 donut, about 4 to 5 times. I'm not even kidding. Now I'm obsessively saving. I don't want to climb that ladder again. And we need to beat 2 more trainers and then find that golden ball. We don't have the most time. But we can only get 1 of the balls we want. So, honestly, it's the same thing as breaking a little ball. The golden ball I'm less particular about. Like, if I have the choice between 2 small balls and the golden ball on a Pokeball donut, I am going for the 2 smaller balls. Now, moon, I'll take it. This kid's got level 200 Pokemon. Now, I'm getting a little damaged. Oh, I didn't heal Mocha all the way. Alright, and there's another trainer. Should we go for that trainer? We got a moon ball. I'm taking it. Dig. Oh, crap. Go, 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 go. Go faster, go faster. Stop roaring. There we go. Our golden Pokeball is on the map. We got the save because she's going to drop a save on us. She doesn't drop anything else. Dream. We don't need Dream Balls right now. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mr. Sergeant. I always love when you pop in. I like when we talk about baking. Is there anything over here? There's a Pokeball up there. Ah, shoot. Is the golden one down there? Nope. There's another ball over there. I knew there'd be a ball over there. It's just I saved that one for last because I don't always make the jump. And the golden ball's down there. Let's see if we can make both. Go, 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 go! We did it. We got all the Pokeballs, and we didn't do any extra battling. Nice restock. Ah, hearts racing. We got 19,000 points for that. And we got a fair number of Beast Balls out of it. Now we got 41 Moon Balls. We could use more Beast Balls, but that's because I used them like crazy yesterday. We got down to what? 5? I think maybe 8. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Let's drop a heart save because I'm not doing that again. I'll pick up the balls here too. My sachet's full. It must be like a Premier Ball or a Pokeball or something. Oh, I didn't mean to heal. No. Alright. Well, that was exciting. I think I'm going to sit at the map for a little bit. Let's re-roll it. I need to cleanse my brain. We're only halfway through stream as well, and we already found so much. Like, wow, we had the 2 Shalva Kangaskhan. I didn't expect to see that last one. Like, I really didn't. Oh, Kecleon, that we were asked for as well. I'm not feeling Kecleon right now, though. We used a normal donut already today. I kind of want something we can type isolate. I think we got all the Phoebus on our list. More Pico. I'm not vibing. Iggly, we have Cleffa is the one that's asked for the extra small Cleffa. Staryu. Here we go. What size Staryu did you say? Oops, I'm running around in circles. I need to drop a save. Odo, if you're still there, any works? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to save our water alpha donuts then, because we usually go through them like crazy. Let's see what else we got. They won't be up here. Water 2 teensy. Oh, wait, no. We can't type isolate. We can just sit on a teleporter pad for a bit. I know I said I wanted something to type isolate, but if we can do a live hunt for somebody here, that's also a lot of fun. I don't like this map. Oh my god. What? No. No. I mean, we could have just walked in with a shiny donut and got... I don't want this portal. I'm sorry. We'd only be able to get the one thing out of it, and then that's it. Alright. Back to the map. Sorry about that. We could do a berry run. Honestly, you know what? If in a few minutes we're not finding anything on the map, I will do a berry run. It's a small map. Ah, it stinks. Did anybody ask for a Greninja? Nobody asked for a Greninja. Another Greninja map is up. That's funny. Another Staryu map. Here we go. Well, with any luck, we'll find a teleporter pad in there. Now, where was that? Like a third of the way down, I think? We might have to reset to get them in a good spot. I do like this map. Alright, we got Squirtles up there. I'm not sure how the layout's gonna work, though. I wouldn't mind some Squirtles, though. If we get the teleporter pad that goes across the long way, that'd be great. That's not boding well. Now, they are not in range of that teleporter. I know it seems like they're pretty close, but it's not. So if we're fast traveling in, we're not actually hitting anything. I've had this location before with a chest pin map, and I don't think we're actually going to have a teleporter. No, I don't think we have a teleporter pad, so this is a dead map. But let's check what's in the back. Let's check if there's teleporters on the side. No. Dead map. Yeah, dead, dead, dead. Alright. More often than not, Squirtle will appear on maps that can't even be used for anything except run method or the knockout reset method, which we don't do here. As it is agonizingly boring. Alright, and back to the map. Well, I know somebody asked us for a Torchic, but it's a small map. I don't want to do it. We suffered enough with small maps yesterday, and trying to get that extra small Larvitar, which I did manage to get after. It was like 3 minutes after stream, it actually sparkled. This is honestly the most annoying part. Okay, here we go. A Blaziken map with Riolu. We can go in there with a fighting donut. I would rather get more Riolu than Blaziken, to be honest. Let's see what ball they wanted that in. Let's see. Stand by, I have to look through the messages to see what ball they wanted in. No preference for the ball. Alright. I like that answer. Let's go in there with one of our fighting donuts. Should we go in there with our fighting 3 and 3? If we do, I'm staying the full duration of that portal. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're gonna tough it out. Oh, Ryan, you have 1 gold? Oh my god. Let me get a shiny timer going, and I'll toss you some monies. Maybe you're 3 and 2 fighting. I really want to use this one. I really want to. Hopefully I dropped a save. Anybody remember if I didn't save? We're gonna find out. Off we go. Now, I might take a few minutes to actually set this up properly. Oh, no. Let's hope there's packs down here, though. Alright, got some Lucario down there. No! Alright, well, there's our Shelfa back there. So at least we got the Shelfa Blaziken. That's handy. We got more of these things back here. So we got 4 Riolu spawns to work with. Yeah, we got 4. We can be greedy and reset, but I'm not going to be greedy. I'm going to soft reset for time. I might lose those Riolu. I don't remember what else pops up on this map, but I'm okay with 2 packs of Blaziken. Probably put these Riolu in Moonballs. People ask so many times on stream, so let me get up and toss you some money there, Ryan. You get money, so of course I gotta flick you around the screen. I also put money on your main profile. But you're gonna have to keep tuning in to get more. Alright, I'm gonna set up some more eggs on the other profile. So, despite the shiny timer, we're staying for this full portal. It's just a 4-star portal. It's gonna be fine. We already did that today. No shiny yet in the eggs. Alright, and off I go again. Shh. You spent so much. What was I gonna give you 3,000 and you'd be done with it in a minute? Don't lose it all now, because I won't do it again. For a while. You're gonna have to tune in another week. Honestly, whatever you had, I just slapped 3 zeros at the end of it, or a few zeros after it. And I went, oh, 3,000 will last you. So I just put another 0. My laziness knows no bounds. There, and look at that. You bet like half of it right out of the gate. Oh, did you? Oh, I missed what you won then. Well, this little macro for the egg hatching is working. It's not the best, but it's definitely working, and my elbow feels a lot better already. My elbow is red from running circles like that on the egg file. No, with any luck. Well, with my luck, all these eggs are going to hatch the same time the shiny timer is up. Alright. Let's go see what we get. No Shelfarilu. No more Shelfa there. Honestly, if we don't walk away with 5 Shelfas, I'm not even kidding. I want to see 5 Shelfas, or I am hard resetting this run and I'm saving the donut. And we'll come back in here with our Fighting 3, Alpha 2. Probably should be saving the 3 and 3s, honestly, for like a 2-star portal anyway. Maybe that's what we do. You know what? Yeah. I'm not vibing. Not vibing with it. Now, we have a Fighting 3 and 2. I know we do. I made it the other day. Here we go. I can't tell. Shiny Pancham in the back. We can type isolate it with a fire donut. We got lots of them. I don't want to. Alright, let's go in there with a fire donut. Oh, no, you didn't miss anything. We're just going after this Torchic. Or the Blaziken. I was going to use a 3 and 3 donut there, but it's a 4-star map, and we're not working with all that many spawns. And they're pretty far away from us, too, so we got 4 down there. And 4 all the way back there. And then 4 more up here. With that really fast ticking clock. And our shiny is a little tiny birdie. So anyway, I hard reset it because I wasn't feeling it. That quarter of the clock had gone, and we had that first shiny, which was a Shalfa, but honestly, using a 3 and 3 donut, I want at least 3, not 3, I want 4 or 5 Shalfas out of it. So probably best to save that regardless. That 4-star Metang and Lucario portal I did with the 3 and 3 I had before was an exception because we needed to get that Metang in a heavy ball. Alright, more Panchams there to ruin our day. I really don't like that Pokemon. Ever since Janazer pointed out that its head looks like something inappropriate, I'm just like, I don't want to look at this anymore. No, not that one. Not that one. Panchams again. So that first time we came through here, definitely our best RNG map. Because we got 3 packs of Pancham. Now we gotta go look around for the Blaziken. What's good though about this is we can just soft reset until we see the Shelfa. We just need to actually find it. Find out where the birds live. Probably inside the mall. Riolu are all the way down over here. But actually, what's really nice about that is they are going to be reset by this teleporter pad. So let's see, there's two alphas up there right now on a Lucario. Two alphas up on a... Okay, well, never mind then. Not resetting. Now, is that shiny? Is that Shelfa? It is Shelfa. Okay. Okay. Now, we gotta remember that that was a run method shiny. So we need to drop our save. And I really don't like being stuck in combat like this with nowhere to run. I'll be honest with you, I don't want this map. Because we're gonna have to fast travel if we want more stuff. And it's just nothing but fast. It's nothing but Panch. I'm not, pardon my language, I'm not vibing. I know we got it. But I don't want to walk away with just that. This is a Charizard donut. It's a Charcadet donut. It's not something to be thrown away lightly. Probably the most used donut we have. Fire. Maybe we do use a fighting 3 and 2. We just try to fast travel and take our chances. That might be the way to go. We had somebody ask us for a shelf of Pancham ones, and I was like, let's just wait until it shows up on a map that's messing us up. Like, this would have been perfect. Alright, well, we got 2 packs of Blaziken over there. With any luck, there's going to be Riolu up here, not Pancham. Oh, it's Pancham. I want to be greedy. I want to be greedy and have 3 packs. I don't want the Panchams in any of those slots. I don't want them. We're coming in here with the Fighting 3 and Alpha 2. Or the Fire 3 Alpha 2. No Panchams in any slots. We're not using 3 and 3. That was my mistake. Don't be Pancham. Okay. Don't be Pancham. Alright. Don't be Pancham up here either. Probably... Oh. Pancham. If you're wondering how long I'm willing to sit here, it's actually quite a while. We had a fair bit of luck already, and I'm not making us all go through donut jail, so we're going to tough it out resetting the portals instead. And let's try this fire one. I don't have the donut for it. I said earlier that I sat in donut jail for about 5 hours looking for that donut between yesterday and today. I have a 3 and 3 teensy, which we do not use them on a lowlands. Like, that's no. Because you're only going to get the one thing. Those donuts are so rare and so precious. Like, I know we went to donut jail. I said we wouldn't. And I just muscle memoried my way over to donut jail. Might as well make a donut while we're here. If we can find a halfway decent map, we can take our chances with a teensy donut I have. I don't mind going in there with an electric 3, teensy 3, because they're not asked for very often. It would be a tough one, because we can't type isolate for it, whereas we can just guarantee, if we had a psychic one, we can guarantee that a Alolan Raichu. I want fighting. I'm sorry, I want fighting. Since there's a since there's a size variant we're going for, I'd rather be able to type isolate it. Alright, I might just keep this run. If there's Pancham up here, I might just say F it. Yeah. I don't want Pancham. I don't want him. I don't want, you know what? Nope. I'm gonna reset some more. So, we had a viewer once that I actually had to ban. Nah, no, we're gonna get you extra small. Either way, I don't have a psychic donut. I don't have it. We already got you a medium one. So I'd like to get you an extra small. I'm going off to donut jail, apparently. Sorry. That's not even my macro going. That's just me. Just be patient while we find the right donut. Because if I'm not vibing with it either, I will 100% reset that portal and it'll break your little heart. So let's wait until we find the right moment. So if you're wondering why I'm so determined to hard reset away from those Panchams, is I have so many of them. And the only time I've ever had to ban someone from my channel is somebody who got really insistent about the Pancham. And after I traded them the Pancham, they got actually pretty rude about it. Which was a little unusual because they were tuning in every day, they were taking part in the contest, they were really like active in the server, and all of a sudden they just were tired of waiting. They saw us mow our way over on the map across the Pancham portals because it was like Pancham with Metatite with Phalanx. I'm like, I don't need those, so I'd move on. And they would get progressively more upset, like, no, that's my portal, no, that's my portal, that's my portal, that's my portal, that's my portal. Every single time we went across the Pancham portal. And it got to a point where I was like, alright then, I'm going into this portal and you better not ever ask me for another thing ever again. And they called it a kerfuffle, and wanted me to hunt for them again. So there's our shiny alpha. Please don't be Pancham. Alright, we got the map we want. I mean, I'd rather have Riolu up, but at least there's no Pancham. So there's our Shalfa. I'm just resetting to save some time, and I might just go catch it. So I'm going to use a Premier Ball, because they have no preference. It's a 4-star map, so I don't want to waste time either. Yeah, stay like that. Stay like that. Don't turn around. I got hit by the roar. Maybe we put it in a different ball then. Or hit it with Mocha. I like the idea of Mocha slapping it. If it'll turn around. It won't. I hate this Pokemon. And we killed off a slot. We killed off a shiny slot, so I am resetting that. Not a shiny, but a chance for a shiny. We removed a slot. I'm not doing that. We're working with 12. Stop running away and turning around like that, you tease. I need to get it away from his friends. Alright, we got it. I don't like this Pokemon. I don't like Pancham. I like Blaziken, but he looks like a Digimon to me. Alright. Thank you, Ryan, Max/Ryan, for tuning in. Hope you come back. Always appreciate when you're here. So active, too. It's so helpful to the stream. We're very reliant on our viewers. And no shiny from the eggs yet. I'm getting pretty close to 400. Probably around 375 now. This game could be faster though. There's the tiniest bit of lag when you like drop down an item or like it could be a whole input faster. But it's all right. That clock for our Blaziken is just ticking away. Did I even set a shiny timer? I don't think I did. Let me set one now. Again, we're staying for the full clock. It's a 4-star portal. It's going to tick away really quickly. Alright. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to see if we can set up some eggs. slowly chip away at that and we'll get the shiny. I have like a week and a half to get it. I'm just taking a second to veg out. We were kind of action-packed today. We did the battle zone, which kind of takes it out of me. I'm gonna have another sip to drink. Oh, okay, just quietly enjoying the shiny timer. If I had more shiny donut berries, I would actually put us through donut jail, because doing item berry donuts, painful. We don't really get all that many donuts they keep. That's something I feel is better watching anime or whatever. But I might need it anyway for a brain refresher, so we'll see. Another batch of eggs hatching. That was really fast. One minute left in our shiny timer. Again, staying for the full duration of the portal. It's probably going to be 5 shiny timers. Blaziken is asked for somewhat frequently. Alright. Almost done the shiny timer. We're not going to collect anything. Let's just go have a look. One more jump. We got a shiny down there. Now, I don't expect anything crazy earlier. We got another shiny over here. 2 shinies over here. Alright. Soft resetting for time. I'm going to jump some more. But don't expect anything crazy shalfas, because this is a 3 and 2 donut. They're great for hard resetting, and you might get a couple, maybe even 3 shalfas out of a run, but it's definitely not an alpha 3. And I'll be honest with you, I have more luck getting a lot of shalfas out of a run with sparkling power nothing and alpha 3. Oh, I'll get a lot of shinies out of this donut, the 3 and 2. I'll get a lot. But I'll have a lot more shalfas running an alpha 3, regardless of shiny power. I'll set another timer. I forgot. All right. Stand by. All right, sorry about that. I'm messaging with somebody who dropped by our stream there yesterday, trying to see if they can drop by again today and make it a little bit more lively here, as I am just quietly hatching eggs and just enjoying a bit of quiet. We haven't even got another 6 IV Pokemon yet. I mean, we got like 5 or 6 so far. I mean, in the egg breeding on my other file here, which I will eventually get a capture card set up so you can all see what I do. Alright, more eggs set up. Very, 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 very close to 400 eggs now. Probably take about 650 eggs around. Considering I just started yesterday, it's not so bad. Sailing along pretty quick. But it's been a number of hours so far, probably 5-6 hours. I would imagine it's going to take about 10 hours to get the shiny. Alright, I am just going to go check our shinies now. I'm but running out of steam. I think I do need to hit up Donut Jail and just gather my senses again. Okay. Sorry, I'm staring at that clock. And I'm getting into a habit where I'm just waiting. Alright. No shiny back there. We did get a new shiny off to the side. So that should be at least 4 up right now. We got 5 up. Alright, we got 5 shinies on the map. I'm gonna save some time now that we know where they are. And I'm gonna go catch them really fast. No, I might actually put these all in fastballs. Oh, of course, they all turn around as I come up. Yeah, run away from your friends. You know, just so I can't hit you. Wow, that thing went a little nutso. Alright, we got all 3. And 2 more over here. Now let's see if there's anything tucked off to the side here. And drop combat while we're at it. Alright. Another shiny timer. Cut a bunch of those in fastballs, so the next match we get will be in deluxe balls. And I'll check on the eggs. I think we're on batch 385 now. Oh, no. I was going to say we got another 6 IV, but we don't. Oh my god. This game. So you do an input, and an input is like 75 milliseconds. And you do the input, and then the release is 150. So I am doing an input and release and an input before this game is actually registering it's able to accept another input. So you move to the, even if you move your cursor, like you're moving Pokemon, you have to wait that extra time. So you could have actually fit like a button press and a half slowly. And that's a little irritating trying to move all the eggs over. I feel like I'm doing twice as many actions as I need to. before I go to check on the Schnee's beer tonight, I will see about hooking up the other capture card. I gotta see if I even have enough slots on my computer for it, because I might have to buy a hub. Which isn't a problem. I feel like I should find a hub that's on like a 6-foot cord or whatever, and I can string it in behind my TV. So I can get that camera going for Betty too. She spends like 99% of her time in that spot next to me on camera, and she'd be perfect on camera. Although she'd just be sleeping all the time. Hello, you made it. Sorry, I had to stop looking at my phone because I'm also setting up eggs. Trying to get that shiny egg done. It's in the other screen. I was saying I'm actually going to set up a cat cam, because my cat sits next to me on the couch all day long. And I was also going to set up my other Switch on a tiny little picture-in-picture here. But all of this is going to take some logistics. So I'll see if I can even possibly set it up for my bonus stream on Friday. We shall see. Yeah, a little slow pace today. We ended up getting a whole bunch of stuff right out of the gate. Like, we got a Shalfa Kangaskhan in the last 300 calories out of a donut, which is just crazy. And we had to catch it in a ball that it really didn't want to go in. So that was 2 Shalfa Kangaskhan out of that run with 2 Fro-Fro, 2 Shalfa Fro-Fro, 4 Fro-Fro total. Yes, 2 ads this time. I can't turn off those first ads, but I can turn off the rest of them. I make a whopping 11 cents off of that ad for everybody. I think it's like 2 cents a view. And honestly, I'd turn it off if I could. Eventually, one day, I am going to have commercial breaks, but that's mainly because I'm not taking breaks. I'm not doing my bathroom break. I'm not doing my stretching break. Oh, I understand. I wish I can just do no talking today. But if I have scheduled commercial breaks where it's literally giving me no choice but to take a 3 to 5 minute break, that might actually help. It's just I don't like being interrupted. I was saying how fast paced today was. I'm a little drained already. Not sure if you were in the commercial. Oh, we did a Battle Zone 2. We had a last second Shalfa that we managed to catch. A good few dead portals. That Battle Zone, I'll be honest, took it right out of me. Alright, I know our shiny timer's done if I even set it. I know, I'm not very good at those timers this week. I want to let it run a little longer. I know there's not much down there because we collected a lot of the shinies. All the shinies. So, we don't have many slots down there anymore. Like 3 in the back, 2 on the side, and maybe 2 or 3, 2 in the back as well. So we're working with, I can't do that math right now, 7. Which isn't bad. But if we collect everything, it's still not going to respawn in by the time the timer's over. I'll have a peek around the side in a second. I did warn everybody when we started this portal that we were going to be staying for the full duration of it, since it's not going to last forever. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Maybe, I don't know. I've noticed that a lot of people are asking for Japanese Pokemon lately because there is a lower chance for them to be genned. I don't know how true that is. I honestly think we're just not able to read the trainer ID name that probably says Pokemon Store in Japanese. Oh, okay, I'll look at DMs, but I can't do that all too often. Yeah, send it along now, and I will have a look shortly. Schneezer used to drive me nuts saying, check your DMs, check your text, check your phone, check your phone. And I had to say to him, I'm not doing that. If anybody says check your DMs on screen, I'm going to be like, no. But he's not here right now, so I will check my DMs. Just don't tell him. Oh, the original trainer name, that's the same trainer ID that I got that Gen Zygarde from. That's a Jenning, that's a bot. It's not a Jenning thing, it's a trade bot. PKCL. It is. And you know what? Some people still take that because it's a known bot, but they tend to be clones. So they're clones of legit Pokemon. But I think the only way you actually could have gotten a shiny Mew is like back in the Wii days. I can't remember. I wait, hang on. You might have been able to get one by doing the Mew code in Pokemon Red and saving and trying to get the stats at a certain number. Because back in Gen 1 and Gen 2, the shiny was actually based on the stat itself. So you could actually go into Gen 1, like OG Gen 1, and look for this, catch a Mewtwo or catch anything, right? And look for certain stat numbers, and that will say if it's shiny or not. And when Pokebank did work, you could upload it into home and it would be shiny, or take it into Gen 2 and it would be shiny. I probably did about 1,000 resets on Mewtwo, and I said no more. And then I burnt myself out in the game, and I never did it again, which really stinks. Which sucks because they had a if you got a shiny, um, not a shiny Ditto. If you got a breeding Ditto, or was it a shiny Ditto? I can't remember. You could breed, and your egg chances for a shiny were 1 in 32. Oh, my voice is quiet? Okay. I can turn it up a little bit. Yeah, I usually check in with everybody first thing to see how it sounds. It's hard to do a test on my end. I haven't quite figured it out yet. But how is it now? I can turn it up more, but I have to get up for that. I guess I can just keep talking. Okay, well if it's fine now, great. But I don't mind turning it up. Okay, give me a minute, and I'll get up. I'm just putting more eggs in my party and the other file. Alright, 1 second then. Now the problem with this is I can't test it at the moment. So do you hear any white noise or anything like that? Because if you do, I can fiddle with it for the last like a couple minutes of this portal. I don't like hearing white noise, and I worked really hard to figure out exactly where on the microphone to put it, so I didn't have any white noise. I don't want to have to wait till the end of stream to go test it. Alright, that sounds good. I can tune in, but my headphones are all the way on the other side of my room. I guess I can go get that. But let's check on our shinies first, because that clock is really burning. We got another shiny down there. Another shiny back there. Oh, how can you see them trading? I'm curious what you mean by that. I don't have Sword and Shield, so I don't know if you run around, if you can see people on the map, if it's done in a trade room. Not a clue how that works. Well, I don't have, I mean, I'm 2 gyms in. I might have messed that one up. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Now, did I say there was anything up here? No, it was down off to the side here. Where we had one more. I guess I'm gonna have to kill it. Alright, we're done. Now, see, I told you we weren't gonna get any more shelves out of that. Which is why I really like the Alpha 3 donuts. Yeah, cloth.net is 100% Jennings site. God, I just saw a Pancham and my blood pressure increased. Oh, did I max out my research? Oh, heckin' right, let's go. We ended up having a whole bunch of Honage today. Oh, did I forget that you asked for Honage? I actually did a call out. I searched my messages, but I might have spelled it wrong. Do you remember what size? And what ball? Because I did catch an extra 2 or 3 of them today. Oh, another battle zone. You know, before that legendary portal, I had 3 or 4, potentially 5 battle zones and 1 rotom portal. And now I got 2 battle zones in a row. I'm getting a little tired of that. I'm not running that right now. I'll probably run that after stream so I can just curse and swear at it. But yeah, it is a Honedge. You can't get shiny Keldeo in this game. So, what size Honedge do you want? Okay, what size and what balls? If we're going after 2 things, any? Well, I already got you a Honedge then, and I think we picked up some extra Tink-a-Tink the other day in a portal on stream. If that's the case, I'm not using a donut here. Yeah, look, we got this. Oh, wait, that's not... You can go away. Oh my gosh, you can go away. Where was it? Oh, God, I even emptied out some boxes. There's just so much stuff. And you know what? If you have Pokemon you need to collect from me, I have 2 viewer boxes full. So, oh wait, that's from Lux. Can't give you that. Oh my god, I hate how search works in this game. In a Dream Ball. Here they are. There's the ones that I caught the other day. In Love Ball. In Premier Ball. Oh, this one. Oh, this was in the reserve bin. And then we got the Honedge today. So if you're okay with any in any size... Oh yeah, right here. I don't even think that's reserved. It's just my boxes were full and everything got dumped in here, sadly. So I have to go through the reserve box, and then I have more reserve box, and I have a viewer's box. So I have all this stuff, and if you have Pokemon waiting here, if any of these are yours, or any of these are yours, or if any of these are yours, I need you to actually contact me this week. Like, I need you to. Alright, then we're going to move on to another portal if we don't need to use that, because Steel and Ghost Donuts are high demand. So, try to connect with me either tonight, tomorrow, Friday. A Shelfa Baby Lucario, which we did get. I'm fairly certain. But we chat all the time. We can trade whenever. It's just if you were here or if you were watching later, I have some people who are waiting until I complete their entire list to collect their shinies. I can't be at that anymore. Oh, Beast Ball. Yeah, I picked up an extra few of those. We're auctioning most of them, though, to feed us. I just got 20 Tanga for 1. And that's just the starting bid. The bid's going on for 2 more days, because it's an auction. So I need to be sparing with them. You can definitely have one, but I'm saying this for other people watching. If you're like, ooh, what? Shalfa Riolu and a Beast Ball? Yeah, I'm only giving those out to people who are actually going to keep them and use them and not trade them away. I don't really care if you trade away a lot of stuff, but not the Beast Ball Pokemon. If I catch you trading them on servers and stuff, I'm not hunting for you ever again. That's the Lucarios. Or if I do like a special rare hunt, like a Charmeleon, Charmander, whatever, shelf a female. If I do one of those hunts for you, same deal. Like, don't go trading that away. Especially if I catch it in a beast ball for you. Like, I put effort into that because I actually care about you. Again, I'm not saying this to you. I'm saying this for other people tuning in later, maybe, or people who have Pokemon waiting for me. I have no problem. Again, no problem if you trade off the other things, but the beast ball stuff. Those are labors of love. Now, I did need a female Dolphox, but I think I'm gonna just suffer through a Fennekin portal on my own. Just the Riolu. I don't do beast ball hunts unless I have the donut for it, where I need the catching power. And I don't roll for that donut very often. And no, we're not stopping for Tatsugiri today. We don't have time for Tatsugiri. We got an EV portal. It's a large EV portal. It's normal too. I wanted that earlier with the Kangaskhan. Now I don't want it at all. It's just, ugh. Why? This might be an Alolan Raichu portal. If that's the case, we actually have 2 berry maps up right now. We could run those 2 and maybe go to Donut Jail, and if we're really, really lucky, roll that Psychic Teensy Donut. Surzan! Hello! How's your day going? I guess your night now. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm glad to see you pop in. It's been less than a week, but it definitely feels like a while. I have not been good about the gym. But I'm headed over to visit the house sit, cat sit tonight, where they have that gym and the pool. Depending on what time I make it out of here tonight, that might happen. Maybe tomorrow, because I am going to overnight with the bear. The Schnee's bear. His name is the bear. Actually, his name is Handsome Bear. He's not handsome. You know what? This might call for our all types 3 Teensy 3. Let's look through our electric donuts. Let's try this. I don't even know if there's going to be an Alolan Raichu in here. More often than not, they are. I'm actually holding my breath. Let's just find them first. Alright. So there's Pikachus and Raichus over there. If we run method them, if there's another little Raichu, it'll eventually spawn in. No teleporter pads. I know there's no teleporter pad here because there's Pokemon down in the middle. Oh, that stinks. We need a Alolan Raichu on the map first, and then we're going to need a hard reset to try to get the Raichu or the Maripar, unless this teleporter pad works, but it only works if they're really close. 2 of them are close. Let's see how many spawn in. Alright, there's 6 there. This pad might work. It's usually a little far over. Let's see how many spawn. 2. 2 spawned in. Alright. Now I'm teleporting to see if I can just get an Alolan Raichu to spawn in. This might not be the portal. Yeah, a lot of my friends haven't been playing ZA in a hot minute. Alright, I don't think there's a Alolan Raichu on this map. What I should have done was just come in with a Psychic Donut just to see if it's a catch a shiny, and then backed out of here. It's just, we've been getting our best maps on the first try. I didn't really want to risk it. Alright. Hard resetting. Alright, now our map. I mean, we can berry farm. But we can also berry farm anytime. Let's see what other shinies we get. Staryu. I don't remember how to get in there. I think there's just a door right there, hopefully. No, there isn't. We have to jump up around the top. That's a hyperspace map. You'd think I'd know better. Let's go poke it. In a heal ball. Any size Staryu in a heal ball. I was going to come in here with our water 2 and 2, since we can't type isolate anyway. We might be hitting up a teleporter pad. It's a small map. We probably would have gotten the Staryu if we came in here with a water 3. But we have 6 Staryu spawns. It's a 2-star map. I can scout without feeling like I need to reset. We got a few Squirtle in the back. I'm okay with that. 2 Pampor spawns in the back. I mean, this is as good as we can possibly get. So, I am going to soft reset just because I got into combat. And my back hurts too. And we'll laugh with you. That's why I've been struggling and trying to get comfy. And I'm just like, I don't want to get up. I don't want to do nothing. My back is hurting. My partner's out of town, and we usually exchange massages. I know, you're just suffering right now, you poor thing. I wish I could help alleviate some of your pain, but maybe I can just help keep you distracted. Although, again, we're a little mellow today. I would say next week I might be on a manic phase, and we're going to be all action. I'll go, go, go. Let's do it. If regular viewers have tuned in, they might notice that some weeks are more action-packed than others, and that is exactly why. No shiny on the eggs. I think I might be on batch 400 now of the eggs. Thank you for keeping me company last night while I started that. I'm running low on eggs because I haven't been very good about talking to the old guy. Yes, actually, I was talking to you while I was starting the egg hunt yesterday, last night, and doing the Cabellian hunt at the same time. You were so wonderfully keeping me company while I complained, and then the one time I complained, the thing went shiny. If I had no one to complain to, it wouldn't have gone shiny. Also funny, W. That's usually how it goes here. That's why I save complaining for when I'm desperate. I mean, if we're here for a while going after this Staryu, I might start complaining, and that's when it's going to sparkle. If anybody sees anything, too, on the map, like, let me know if you want it shiny, because usually we follow the one-a-day shiny rule, but if I'm already on the map, and we just set another shiny timer to get something extra for you, like, come on, I'll do that. You are a Lucky Charm. Betty also is a Lucky Charm, and when she's asleep, we don't get as many shinies. It's a proven fact. And I know I didn't set a shiny timer. The reason I didn't set a shiny timer is because we can see pretty much everything on the map, and I was just very zoned into it. Now my mouth isn't getting picked. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I think I saw one just then. It's hard to tell because the hyperspace, like the halo effect it gives, goes on top of everything. It's not in the background. We can check. There's a shiny Staryu over there. And it goes in a heal ball. Odo, are you still there? Meep. Sound effects included. Meep. Alright, well, I'm going to break some Pokeballs for some points now that we can actually collect points again. That was a long week. A week trying to catch Cabellian. Oh my god, that must be the biggest Melmetal that ever existed. Don't step on me, please. Alright. I am going to stick around for a little longer. I think I'll set a shiny timer again. Just because there's 4 Squirtles up. That Squirtle back there's a little sus. It's a little sus because it's shiny. Now, if I can kill it without killing its buddies, that would be ideal. It's going in a friend ball. Alright. Shiny Squirtle. It's like, that one looks pale. Let me set a shiny timer. Now, for those who tune in regularly, Squirtle have been one of the Pokemon that really just do not like to sparkle for me. If we have an opportunity to get a few of them, I am definitely okay with that. So we've got the shiny timer going. I'm going to fiddle with my microphone because it's doing that thing where it's not picking up my mouth anymore. I wonder if this works. No, it's still blocking. It's okay. We can deal with this, right? We can see my movements. That's really all that matters, I guess. I'm actually surprised how well it's picking up my eyes now that it's actually not a sunny day for once that I'm streaming. Usually the sun is really just beaming in. Oh, another batch of eggs is ready. So there's actually 2 egg hunts I have to do. And I didn't forget, I'm actually hatching a bunch of eggs right now, and one of them ended up being the Talo. And I'm also hatching eggs for a anniversary gift for my partner, because that's coming up soon. But it seems like these are a bunch of Talo, which I am actually trying to breed to get a shiny Mewtwo from somebody. Their favorite Pokemon is Talo, and they cannot find it in a Dream Ball. I wonder what this one's going to be, because the box of eggs just ended up spilling over, so I don't know what's what right now. Oh, this one's another Talo as well. So they're actually looking for a Talo to give to their partner. So I started with that one, and then I needed a little break, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll load that one up again. What's amazing is in my partner's favorite Pokemon, the shiny is white and blue. I'm looking up to make sure his avatar is in here. The shiny is white and pink, and the non-shiny is white and blue. If you guess it, please don't say what it is. And I had one love ball, and I went out and caught it in a love ball. So now I'm breeding it. So I'm going to give him both, as I am trans. That's their flag colors. It's also the colors of our stream, but I use magenta and cyan. Sometimes turquoise. Because I'm bold. Well, I'm tied to the couch. I'm in a reclining sofa right now. I am reclined back as far as I can get. See, you can stream from anywhere, just so long as those cables are long enough. The microphone cable actually gave me a bit of a hard time until I realized I could just buy a 25-foot long microphone cable. The only issue is the capture card works if you dock your Switch. You can't do it without docking the Switch. Oh, don't fall down the stairs. But yeah, you can... Why don't you set up your streaming from your bed? If I can do it from a reclining sofa... If you have a laptop, it's even easier. I don't have a laptop. I have a gaming computer that's on the other side of the room from me right now. Have your partner help you with it. Just tell him you want to stream, and you can definitely do it from the bed. You'd even have a few viewers tune in regularly. So long as you let me know, because my notifications, for the life of me, I cannot turn them on. I don't know why. Did I even set a shiny timer? Oh, you ate all of his strawberry cake? Oh no! Not right now. Ask when the timing is right. And there's another shiny Squirtle. I'm also going to catch this one in a friend ball. Now, that's 2 Squirtle slots that are empty. So we only have 2 spawns left. I'm actually going to wait for the Squirtle to spawn in again. And I might do it from up here. I'm just going to slowly jog over. Got him right in the butt. So we'll just have an eye for when they spawn back in. It's going to be right over there above my head. And when we do, we'll start fast traveling again. It sounded naughty, you're right, it sounded naughty. So now we just patiently wait. Oh, thank you, Matt, for popping in. Don't forget to collect your shinies off of us after. We got one of them. I can't remember what it was now, but oh, the Skarmory. We got the extra large Skarmory for you. I trade you down, but we're in hyperspace. So we're back on Friday for bonus stream for 2 hours later. So we start at 2, we'll be back at 4 on Friday. And we'll stream for 4 hours still. And just get a different crowd popping in. The bonus streams are only going to happen while my partner is out of town. Oh, sick, you're getting Buzzwole. Amazing. Have I created a monster? Or are you like, I am trading all of the gen things now? Mwaha. Some people just straight up delete them. Like, you know what? Other people are quite happy to get a gent Pokemon. They'll trade us their potentially gent Pokemon. But it might not be gent. Alright, look, a shiny Squirtle spawned in. A shiny Squirtle spawned in. Like, what? Alright, let's go catch it. I want this one in a Premier Ball. Well, I might wait for that to spawn back in again. Then we have 4 slots. Use the catch window. I mean, we can knock out the Pampor here and use the catch window wherever they went. The wandering little monkeys. Where did they go? Oh, they're over there. It's like, I know you want to knock me out, so I'm just going to hide here. Now, where did the other Pampor go? There it is. You can't run. Not with Mocha on the case. My little sniping mouse. And yeah, it's a mouse, it's not a rat. No, Surzin is not that person. No, Surzin's the one with the Pogo shinies. I don't know if the Kyogre is from Pogo. I had this trait lined up long before I met you, Mel. Ooh, Pogo. I'd be stoked to get that. We can still trade through home. I think I have a bunch of shinies to give you, too. I'm just waiting for this other Squirtle spawn. And then we'll start jumping again. That was really lucky that it actually just spawned in as shiny. On a 2. On a 2 and 2 donut. I feel like I need the elevation to see over the bushes. Oh, I don't remember. I had the trade lined up with Surzan long before I met Mal. Mal is also looking for a Kyogre, and I managed to get one for them, but it ended up being generated. So it's in my boxes. So I have to keep an eye out for one for them. But not yours. It's a Pogo one. I'm keeping it. It's from you. It's special. It's not in a Preem ball, and it's from Pogo? I didn't realize that was possible. Is that our Squirtle that just spawned in? Oh, I had no clue that you can get Pokeball Kyogres. I'm still fine with that. It's a legit Kyogre. I will take it. Let's go see how many Squirtle we got. We got 4. Fantastic. Alright. Let's set another shiny timer. I feel like I just heard a shiny, though. Oh, shoot. I should have taken that opportunity to start jumping. Oh, the shiny sound I heard was actually just an egg hatching. I pressed the button with my elbow. So on my other screen, I've been trying to hatch an egg. Oh, I didn't know that. It was still a shiny Kyogre. I like my shiny legends. Yeah, I was actually going to ask if that was before they had them in the raids. I have slight brain tingles about it. Oh my god, you're minus 25? Whoa, how is that even possible? And also, we get sub points, but we can't actually collect money. For reasons. So, if you want to boost our stats so more people drop by, fantastic. I love those subs. And we get 2 more emotes with 2 more subs. So if we hit 9 subscribers, which is pretty cool. I forgot to set a shiny timer, I think. I got so excited with that Squirtle. Let me set one more shiny timer, and then we'll actually head on out of here after that if there is not another shiny Squirtle. I really don't want to have to do a hunt for a Squirtle again soon. We were actually looking for so long for one. I was bench resetting in Zone 20 last week, and I actually got a Shelfa Squirtle that way. It's in my bags right now. I think I posted in Shiny Flex too. So that is for somebody else that we caught a shiny for today. The Blaziken. Neither one are collected. Alright. We got more eggs hatched. I'm going to deal with that then momentarily. Welcome back. Not a problem. I'm really glad you came back. I'm glad you tuned in to begin with. We're still doing that hunt. We got 2 6 IV Pokemon out of that last batch for the egg. But no shiny yet. We're probably in the 14. We're in the 400s now. Probably 2/3 of the way there. Oh, sick. Yeah, you know what? We can trade now while the shiny timer is going. I didn't move anything for you onto my home account, though. Unless there's a Charcadet. Did I give you a Charcadet already? Okay. I don't load up home on my Switch on stream because it shows my service ID, and I don't like that. So if I'm moving something into home for you to trade, I will do that after stream. So check for me if there's anything I do have for you, because I was saying earlier, for people who have shinies to collect from me, I'd rather you collect them sooner rather than later. Especially if you're like waiting for me to complete your entire list, I'd rather you not do that. Very soon, we're going to be starting the 2-week rule, where if I notify you that there is a shiny for you to collect, and you don't collect it within 2 weeks, it's going into the general box. I mean, if you don't have your system, and you let me know when I start the hunt that you won't be able to collect them for like a month, okay. No, don't feel bad asking for stuff. I caught lots of starters. I mean, we can do a race to the the mochaccino. I need the donut, and I need to farm more berries now. And I need to find the portal. I have been looking for the portal. I have not seen the portal all day. I didn't see it last night when I was re-rolling the map. We just gotta patiently wait for it. The more you ask, the more irritated I might get that that map is not popping up. So let's be patient. I spent hours and hours and hours in donut jail for you last night looking for that donut. We still didn't get it. It's so RNG. I'm looking for it. It's top of the list. Trust me, I'm not forgetting. When did you ask for that? Was that Monday or yesterday? Oh, it's okay. We'll get it soon. Well, some people wait a long time for their shinies, so just be patient with it. We have to pray to the RNG goddess, and she likes to give me the finger. Alright, I see your shiny timer's over. Sorry I let that run a little extra. It's just I was staring at the Squirtle, and I don't see any have gone shiny. No more shinies up. Let's get on out of here. We got 15 minutes left in stream, 13 minutes. We might be able to make one more Shining Power Donut. I don't like to stick us in... Oops. I don't like to stick us in donut jail this late into the stream. But let's see. I also do personal hunts, where if you want to pay me berries, I will gladly do the hunt for you in my off time, if I have time. Again, I need the donut. So I don't confirm that I'm going to find it for you until I have that donut. So we can switch to our other recipe and maybe get lucky. The reason I ask for berries is because we have to feed the masses. All the berries go towards stream. It all depends on what it is. So an Alolan, if I'm only going after that one Alolan, depending on the size it is, I would actually like 8 berries to replace the donut, because I won't be able to get anything else out of it to trade away. Now, if I can stick around in that portal for a while and maybe see if I can get some more Pikachus, But again, now that the DLC for PLZA has lost its oomph, people don't really want their Raichus anymore. Pretty much, for Alolan, I just ask for donut reimbursement. And it's not even all Tanga. Even half and half Hobbit and Tanga work. I mean, if I find something halfway decent out of it, I can trade for a little bit, I'll tell you, and we'll give you a nice discount. But typically, the Alolan portals, we're not going to be walking away with all too many extra. Ugh. Well, it's psychic, but it's not what we want. It was Psychic 2, Alpha 2. I'm just going to finish my drink here. Alright. So you know what? A few more donuts. Maybe this will take it to the end of stream actually doing donut jail for the odd time, but there's a reason for that. If we can get a Psychic 3 teensy anything, we will actually go and look for that portal. So we got a Fairy 3 Alpha 2, and that's the end of our donuts, because I'm keeping that. Wow, that's that. We can also try using all Hobbin. Because we reset for Tenga. We go for Tenga. I do so many berry runs trying to feed everybody with all the contests we have. So we have the shiny hunting contest, the challenges. And the challenges now, we're doing them by Pokemon. So you get a reward for each Pokemon you catch in that challenge. This isn't going to get us a 3 and 3, but hey. And you can do that shiny hunt in any game. As long as I have a way to reward you. So one of the things I was offering as a reward was helping you find a Pokemon via trade, because I'm halfway decent at that. As well as just finding more than that one Pokemon per day for you on stream. That could also be an option. That's what Udo picked here, and we were looking for, what was it? The Staryu, which we got, and then something else that I completely zoned out on. If you're still here, Udo, what was it? I usually ask people to DM me. I don't think you've asked for anything today. A melodic. I have a whole bunch of those, though. The Honedge I got for you. So I will probably put time aside tomorrow and Friday and the weekend to do lots of trades. I might even make a post over in my Discord server. If we find the Alolan Raichu on stream, it's free. If I'm doing a personal hunt, that's when I'm just trying to restock for stream. So it helps. And I'd be okay with even all Hobbin. I'm not even that picky. But I mean, this goes for any size. Dragon 3 Alpha 2. I gotta keep it. Wait, how did that happen? How did you get 400? When did you win something that massive? Wait, what? Nah, have fun with it. I probably had the I probably had the keyboard going on still. The wireless keyboard. Usually I turn it off because it's a foldable keyboard. Dragon 3 Teensy 2. I don't want that. Oh, awesome. Think of a Pokemon that you want for the Kyogre, because I'm not gonna just trade you anything. I mean, I'll trade you anything, but I'm not gonna trade you just anything. Like, you know what I'm trying to say. So, pray for that Psychic Teensy Donut. Pray for it. We're doing something we don't normally do, and that's spend all of our Hobbin in one donut. We're little hopeful. Because if we get that Psychic 3 Teensy 2 donut, I don't mind sticking around like an extra 15 minutes, half an hour, looking for that Alolan Raichu portal. I have no problem doing that. You won from the slots. It's hilarious. I might have them all. If you ask for the Blastoise, no. I'm going to have to tab out and look. Good, Blastoise you have, fantastic, because that was for someone else. I was a little worried there. I have actually been completely bogged down in messages. I have to dig down to find you. I have been networking. 1 second. Now, I can't seem to find you right now with my limited attention span. Got Grass Teensy 2, don't need that. I have noticed a pattern that as you get closer and closer to 700, you start getting like a lot more guaranteed teensies or a size variant, right? But in the lower range of that like 680 to 740 window, you're getting at the lower range, you're getting more teensies. In the middle range, you're getting more humongos. And on the upper range that we use our 6 Tanga 2 Hobbin recipe on, we're getting more alphas. So I feel like we're going to get more teensy donuts doing this. Now, I've run lots of stats on these. I've made hundreds and hundreds of donuts, but I did not test anything under... Oh, wait, no, I did. I tested 680. Yeah, I was noticing that trend. But then after a certain point, there is the diminishing returns. So when we were using 7 Tanga, even, and 1 Hobbin, that would lead us to 750 sweet power. And we noticed there was a significant drop off in the 3 and 3s we were getting. Well, there's a good way to just bet all your money. Bet everything but like 10k. The problem is using all this Hobbin is we're getting 2 of the other stats. That is actually hilarious. I bet you that keyboard was just slapping on numbers. Pray, Psychic Teensy, Psychic Teensy. Bug Teensy. See, we're getting lots of Teensies. So if you're getting a lot of Humongos and you don't want them, you're going for Teensies, just lower your sweet power. So long as you stay above 700 or stay at 700, you're going to be getting 3 and 3s. Just keep in mind the more Hobbin you use, you're getting... Sometimes the green power is overpowering the sweet. Holy moly. I need to take a picture of that because you're crazy. You're crazy. I wonder what would happen if you bet it all on green and won. Yeah, enabling. Sorry, but my partner and my mom like the roulette and the slots too much for me to take it out. I feel like Mama Panda wouldn't be hanging out at all if it weren't for the slots. Or the roulette wheel. If there was blackjack, we would never get rid of her. Her friends from back home, we moved across the country. Like from one coast to the other coast. They came to visit us. And I grew up with them. They may as well be my aunts, right? So mom was like, hang on, I gotta tune into my kids' podcast thing. I literally said that. And they were like, okay, like, sure, great, support your kid, that's fantastic. And she's like, hang on, here, let me show you. He's got a roulette wheel. And the slots and stuff. So then there's somebody who popped in here the other day that was a Latios. And we were wondering who that ended up being. And that was actually one of them. They just came in here to run their roulette wheel and left. Oh, oopsies. So they spun it a few times and they dropped a follow and they told their son about it. Oh my god. I have to take a picture of that. Oh my god, I totally have to take a picture. And my screen turned off, which means it's 6 o'clock and stream is over. And I promise you, I will be back on Friday with that bonus stream at 4 p.m. PDT, and we'll go for 4 hours again. So we'll start 2 hours later, and we'll go for 2 hours longer, and I promise this will happen. We'll see if I can get the other capture card set up in the meantime. We'll have a look. Maybe I'll buy another webcam and see if I can get Betty's cat camera on the go. No promises on either one of those things. I have to check the logistics. But that would be pretty awesome. And yeah, so I really appreciate you all tuning in and sticking around the whole time. Even if you had to leave and come back, like it is actually huge. And I'm so grateful. I'm very grateful you're all tuning in. We're having so much fun. So I will see you all later. Have a great evening. Don't forget to come get in touch with me if you've got some trades, and I'm going to go get some dinner. So have a great one, everybody. I'll catch you later. I think you can get those ones, Mal. Do it. Jump. Jump now.